Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is King Diamonds, and welcome to the stream. I'm very uh disoriented and tired for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, I decided I wanted to play Manor Lords. So yeah, if you're watching the stream right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it, and consider becoming a member if you want to support these streams and or videos. Every little bit helps. $2.99. Become a king on YouTube. It's $5 on Rumble. I would appreciate your support. I forgot to set the game capture. Change the game capture. I could set it so it could find it automatically, but sometimes it gets a little bit wonky. I found out my Manor Lords game works now. I just gotta find some good mods, or maybe I can mod it myself. I'm not I don't know. It's been a while since I tried modding a little bit. I did a little bit for Mountain Blade. What was the name of it? Mountain Blade Warband, I think. Where's the other one? The Mountain Blade. Yeah, I had both games. I had Mountain Blade, and I think I got Mountain Blade Warband almost immediately because it said it had just came out or something. I'll go to the store page, see the publication. 2010. I don't think I bought this in 2010. Also, it says I have 172 hours, but that's not necessarily true because half the time I didn't have internet and I was playing on my PC and I deleted everything. Almost as soon. I don't know why, but apparently. I didn't realize this, but apparently if you delete it without connecting to the internet, it doesn't save your times. It acts like you haven't played that at all. So I lost a lot of achievements because of it. Anyway, I don't know if we'll end up playing Manor Lord at some point, but maybe one day. Anyway, where's the game? It was Manor Lords, right? I wish. Now, I've been complaining about this game a lot, but to be perfectly honest, I still do like this game, and one of the reasons is just it's the visuals. Honestly, it's a really beautiful game, but I'm still frustrated with the lack of updates. They do major updates, but no quality of life updates. And by that, I mean like balancing updates, like bug fixes, fixing the AI a bit. That sort of thing. I always complain about it because I want it to be better. And some people, I see weird people talking about, oh, no other companies has been this consistent or whatever. That's not true. I've played Going Medieval. I played Medieval Dynasty. Those two games have been more consistently updated than Manor Lords. Granted, Manor Lords has been doing a lot of major things, but none of them are quality of life updates. And what I mean is, like, when it came to when Medieval Dynasty first came out, the AI was incredibly slow with farming, and they had to, within like 3 or 4 days, they had to fix that because it took we have 3-day intervals for the game at the time, and it took them the entire season to fill up 5 plots, which was ridiculous. They also got rid of coal or charcoal, which was also ridiculous, which in all honesty, it made absolutely no sense that they would do that. There's no reason for these people to not understand what coal is. Look, if Rome knows what coal is, if Carthage knew what coal is, if we have literal physical evidence of places like Britain, like ancient Britain and Rome, ancient Rome, they knew what steel was. There's absolutely no reason the North would not know what steel is, especially when they did trade. They had people who were trained under Rome. They had all sorts of people. There's no reason they wouldn't know what steel is. And what I'm saying is, they know what tools. I know I'm veering off a bit, but let's just say this: going medieval and medieval dynasty, those two have been more consistent with updates than Manor Lords. And going medieval, granted, they did take a while to make the next update after the early access came out. They talked about how they were struggling with things, but afterwards they started updating like crazy about every week, or at the very least giving, not updating the game, but giving like updates on what they're doing with the game. And they were very open. They were talking a lot. That they're very consistent compared to Manor Lords. Manor Lords is going a little too rounded. The thing is, I understand what they're doing here, because when it comes to producing games, this is what they're taught like 20 years ago. And in my opinion, that's outdated when you're having to do an early access game. When you're trying to create a game, you have to get as much of the content in as possible and then fix the bugs. Or if there are game-breaking bugs preventing the content from working at all, you gotta fix that first and then add more of the content that you're trying to get in. But this is an early access game. You have to make it so certain sections are balanced or playable before you add a bunch more things. Otherwise, people will not want to play your game anymore. There's been an inconsistent amount of updates. There's been just a lot of frustration with the balance of the game. They have not rebalanced the mercantile system. They really need to do that, because a lot of it makes no sense, logically speaking. Gameplay-wise, maybe it would, but logically speaking, it makes no sense. And that's what a lot of people, I know this because people who come on my stream even have said this. Like, the merchant system makes no sense. It's no fun to do. When you have to export a lot more than you import. A lot more. It is almost impractical to import things compared to exporting. Like, if you want to be able to produce like grain or import grain when there's very little grain available, you have to pay way too much. You're paying like, I think it was like 12 coins to import a bushel. That makes no sense. That is way too expensive. The only way it would even make sense at all is if that bushel of grain, or bushel of wheat, I should say, is like under extremely high demand. And the thing is, things like steel and stuff are very similar to bushels of wheat. Why? People, like, for the most part, it was a lot cheaper to just recycle your steel. Not steel, but your iron. They would, when tools were getting too old and rusty and dull, and they couldn't, like, repair it or sharpen it anymore, they would just melt it down and create a new one. Because it was cheaper to do. But the weird thing is, everything is like so similar in price, and that makes no sense. Armor should not cost as much as a bushel of wheat. It should never cost that much. It's literal armor that takes a lot of time and effort to do. I want them to rebalance the game in that aspect, and they will not do it. It doesn't. Now, granted, it can be a bit troublesome to rebalance the game. Sometimes there's some issues that you gotta deal with, but they're not even dealing with that. They're dealing with the castles and stuff, which I was, kind of really wanted them to do, but I was okay with waiting for it because I knew they desperately needed to rebalance the game, but they didn't do that. Instead, they were going to add new castle stuff and more the quarry stuff and all that. these things are good for the game. However, you need to rebalance the game. If they don't do this, they're going to piss off a lot of the player base because they have not bothered to rebalance the game. I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant about this, but it pisses me off when when people make a game and they don't fix it. Like Medieval Dynasty has recently done this. I don't know. Maybe not recently. It was like they constantly claimed they weren't going to do something, like add military weapons and armor at one point, and it made no sense. That it kind of in a way, but then they turned around and added it, and some of it, I don't understand why we're using iron ingots. They will not add steel. They will not return coal. Like the game, they want it to be historically accurate or something, or you know, that sort of thing. Why aren't we using firewood? Why are we not using firewood to make weapons and armor? Why? That makes no sense. They removed it, and they're trying to make the excuse that they're trying to make things kind of exploratory accurate. They removed that when they started adding armor. It's like, you wouldn't have swords and armor for a village so randomly in the middle of nowhere. They wouldn't have steel. What? Well, they would import steel. Here's the thing, they would be able to import steel swords. If there was a villager who was wealthy, obviously he would want to buy a steel sword because that's a status symbol. What do you mean they wouldn't be able to own that? It wasn't illegal for a villager to own a sword. What the hell? I don't know, that's my beef with Medieval Dynasty. Going Medieval has been doing pretty fine thus far. My only complaint is the age of the animals when they die too early. Because they live... Sorry, what is wrong with my keyboard? My keyboard's falling apart, the buttons... I did slam on it quite a bit, but man, it's falling apart. I had to constantly put this thing back on. Sec. Definitely broken. I'll assume it's on there correctly. I always have to complain about this for some reason. I don't know. I had to actually lower the audio a bit for the music because they're playing a lot of copyrighted music, and I don't want to play it. I don't know. It's just annoying because. Oh, you're playing copyrighted music. You're stealing content for these people. I fucking hate it. I really do. I hate it. Oh man, I needed to get away from Helldivers for a while. I don't have the energy to keep playing it over and over again. So I'm actually going to start a new game. I can't remember what the other games were. I know I keep doing it, but I don't know. I really don't know why I keep doing that. So we'll do this. Maybe we'll do domination. I hate the king's taxes. I wish they would kind of update that a little bit, but I don't know. It's fine. So we'll add more bandit spawn camps, initial bandit camps, I guess. Raider frequency, I think we'll go frequent, but put that at 3 years. Aggressiveness balanced, which is good. Sometimes they don't do anything at all though, which is weird. They're a bit inconsistent sometimes. I think it usually happens when I don't know. The king's tax, 1 treasury per resident per settlement level, which is why I don't really like it that much. It's really annoying. I mean, I wouldn't mind it as much if it was like, you know, the king's raising his taxes for war stuff or something. And it was like, oh, okay, that's something to fix over. I could do the underground water replacement, but I don't know. Sometimes the well placement or water placement gets a little wonky. So there's a Germanic Valley. I could do the Winding River. Technically speaking, it's bigger, but there are less stuff there. I would not mind building on the Winding River, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's begin. I do like this a lot. These picks here. All right, so we got salt. We got this, which isn't bad. I'd much rather be on a steel plot because that's the best way we can produce weaponry. Let's see. Not really fertile, it seems. Now, what I could do is to just spawn immediately on, try to spawn immediately on fertile plains, which is a pretty good place to spawn on. Okay, we didn't. Hang on. Let's go to fertility. There's literally only one. This is what I hate doing. Starting a new game over and over again to find the perfect placement. And there's also a lot of problems with food production. It gets really annoying, you know, sometimes. There's some people have complained about it as well, but I don't know. When you go in from region to region and you have to, I don't know, people can't, you have to trade with each region for some frustrating things, and you can't, I wish they would add, you know, similar to how they limit the amount of things you can make. I want to be able to limit the amount of things you can trade in between villages. Okay, well, we got to spawn on a good spot. I'm going to start a new game. Alright. Begin. I don't know why I feel so sleepy. I'm tired, honestly. Yeah, I actually don't know why. I've been doing a lot of stuff, and maybe not a lot of stuff. I've been doing outdoorsy stuff. It's, my health does not agree with me when I want to deal with it. It doesn't like it when I do it. There's a couple of fertile places, but that's about it. New game! New game, no life. So, one of the biggest complaints I have is like the importation of barley. It is so incredibly overly expensive. I can't show you it right now, but it is overly expensive and makes no sense. I hate it so much how expensive it is to import stuff. That it makes, it's one of the things that doesn't make it fun. I like trading because trading is like a fun thing to do when you don't have a certain resource and you want to import it. I'm fine with it costing a little bit more to import. What I'm not fine with it is how expensive it is and also how unbalanced it is. I know I keep coming back to it, but goddamn, why is steel similar to price? When the, not steel, but iron, similar to rice with food. I would understand if it was like fresh meat. You're trying to import meat. Normally you just import the cows, but you're trying to import meat. Yeah, it would be pretty expensive. But the weird thing is, meat is not expensive. It's one of the cheapest things to import. Why am I constantly spawning on places like this? I'm trying to, I mean, I like salt because salt is very good, but there's no iron. I'm trying to spawn in an iron place. If I spawn in a fertile area and there's iron next to me, I might do that because it's a good thing. But if I end up spawning on like a place that's both fertile and has like rich in iron, I don't know how I'll be able to deal with that because I want two things to be able to produce infinite amount of steel mostly, and other stuff. I do not want to spawn here. I honestly don't like spawning in this area. There's two fertile areas, of course. It's not a good place. You know, when you don't spawn on the fertile area or something, it's kind of, it puts you at a disadvantage. Like, if you don't spawn with, like, rich resources or anything, that's an extreme disadvantage. And my throat is, preventing me from speaking properly. Sorry, I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. You know, it's not that I don't know why. I know why. I just don't understand. So this is not fertile area. And of course, we gotta do this over and over again. This is one of the things that I also hate about Manor Lords. You can't choose a province that you can land on. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot about something 2, Age of Empires 2, where you know, I mean, it depends on the game mode, but you can potentially just build your own TC. Or I should say town center, because most people don't understand what I'm talking about. But town center, basically. Okay, this isn't bad, but the map. If it were iron, I wouldn't care. But not enough fertile areas. You know what? Maybe I'll just go use the restroom. I'll be right back. don't understand why I have to always be sick. Honestly, I found. See, I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't feel well. I played a little bit, but I did not feel good at all. And let's see. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and begin. I don't know. Did I take pain medicine? I don't think I did. So there's this thing is where I think. Well, I don't think I took pain medicine, so. Yeah. Where I think I may or may not have taken pain medicine, so I ended up not doing it. And it's been like, I get very confused sometimes. And it just happens over and over. It's like a circle. One day I'm fine, I'm able to do things properly. The next minute, I'm in an awful. Oh, that's not bad actually. Let's see. Fertility, no fertility. What about iron? Well, there's a rich iron deposit over there. Let's see. Fertility, no. Okay, it's a nice spot. However, look. This is a small spot. This one's a decently sized spot. It's like, but these are like the two largest areas where we can farm. Oh, over here too, I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to do that. I hate starting a new game over and over. Life would be so much easier if they let us just spawn on the areas we want to go to. I don't know, maybe it's like the designated land that the king gives you to rule over. Okay, salt again. No fertility. Look, I like salt as the next guy, but I could try an older game. Here's the thing. I'm gonna keep LARPing on the imbalance of the game until they fix it. Okay, that's a pretty good spot, but it's a small area. It's not the place I wanted to be. Oh, that's triple the amount of fertile areas. Nice, but I don't want to be here because it's the worst spot ever. I don't know. I still remember my house is getting burned down here. I think it was off stream. I don't know. It happened to me twice. Once on stream as well, and I couldn't rebuild them for bullshit reasons. Like people, I don't know. People move out, I guess. Immediately unhappy, they blame you. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Decent amount of fish, fertile area, other fertile area. Definitely want to use that area. So, is there salt? I see salt. I see clay, rock. That's a problem. So there's no salt. Sorry, we gotta start over again. There has to be, like, at least one salty area. You know what I want to do? I wanted to play Kimchi or maybe Empyrean. The thing is, Empyrean is not the most popular. Manor Lords isn't either. Let's be honest. People hate. People don't always view Manor Lords as that much. Sometimes it's like a toss-up. Sometimes you get a decent viewership, sometimes you don't. And this is me just being someone who only has 500 subscribers. But yeah, I'm chasing the viewership points at this point. But I don't know. I do enjoy playing Manor Lords. It's just me. My own gripes about things. But I do actually do need to do Kenshi a bit. For but I just haven't gotten enough done that I should. Sorry. Sometimes I don't know why. Sometimes I doze off. And also, I was looking at stuff. I I don't know. I got a lot of games on here that I could go back to. I just don't have enough people to talk to about it. Oh no. Well, let's see. Not virtual. Just look at the main menu. Well, if I spawn in a terrible spot, maybe. I mean, if I spawned in a terrible spot, but it had some good stuff around it, maybe I would stay there. Alright. Salt over there, rocks over there. No fertility though. Fertility here! Is this where I spawned? I think? I'm not sure. I think it's where we spawned. Well, that's nice. So there's fertility, but it's the only fertile place. And I think spawning there... I might go to the Empyrean. I'm actually tempted to just go back to the Empyrean and do some base building. Because I was base building at some point, and I never finished it. But I'd like to go back there and finish it right now. Hell, I'll even install a mod. Just because I hate the fact that there's a limited amount of stuff you can build there. I'm willing to do that. I just want to make a nice big base. Okay, there's two. But no iron. No iron? Hello? There's salt. There's iron right there. I don't... You know what? Literally the only thing of value is the clay. I wish they would add more to do with the clay, like, you know, pottery. Bricks, maybe. I mean, there's like roofing material, I think, but nothing about bricks. I don't know why, but it seems like there's not much done with clay. It's like clay is the most underappreciated resource in medieval games, and I really don't understand it. Like, we have churches and stuff, in the game. Wait a minute. Well, that's bad. That's an extremely bad roll. I so bad. I feel so awful physically. And I wish I could just see the proper doctor. It's like I'm being made to take all sorts of supplements and stuff to try to fight this feeling. This is I mean, it's not bad. There's a lot of trade that I can do. I could potentially just be a meatitarian here. So we could get this. We could go straight down here. Then we could go get meat, I guess. Wherever that is. Yeah, meat. This thing. Or, wait, hang on. Trapping. Advanced skinning. Sheep breeding and apples. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually we would go to orchardry first. Because that's the best way we can produce extra food. That, or we can ignore the orchardry and try to import it. I wouldn't mind trying to do that. Why can I not find steel? Hang on. There's fertility here. Fertility here? Are you serious? You know what? No. I don't like it when there's not fertility in the two biggest areas. I'm very, very picky, aren't I? I don't know. I don't mind the randomness. I just hate how little fertile plains there are. Oh, you know what? I don't care if it's fertile or not. I don't want to spawn here. You know, at some point I'd love to be able to spawn at the center with, like, iron and clay. And all around me are, like, fertile plains. That would be great. Alright, so... doesn't look to be fertile. Fertile. What about iron? There's iron and clay over here. There's food and salt over here. God damn it. It's... I don't know. I hate places like this. This area is fine. I just don't like this area because it's so awkward to work on. I don't know. I just wish I wasn't so out of it. Like, I can't do anything constructive at all, and it drives me nuts. I hate this place. I don't care that the resource I need is right there. I hate that it spawns me there. This is why I want to pick and choose where I spawn. I hate spawning there. Honestly, and my water bottle's empty somehow. How does it keep... You know what? I keep drinking like 3 or 4 liters of water a day. And... this place... like, what is wrong with this game? Why is it so obsessed with making me spot... It's not even random. In all honesty, the game's not that random. They're using the basic random code. I can tell there's this basic random code that... it's not necessarily random. I don't know. I could just go to Manor Lords, but I don't have any of the mods installed. So there's food, there's pottery, there's no fertility here. There's iron though. Lack of fertility, and there's this place. I hate it. I hate it. Continue. Begin. Everything hurts. Why? Why does it keep spawning me here of all places? This is why I keep begging them to fix the goddamn game. I'm getting more and more pissed off. I could load an old save, but I don't know. I don't actually want to. Alright, here we are. Let's see if it's fertile. It is, so that's pretty good. I don't see, there's iron over here, so I'm willing to take the center. That's actually very good for defense, I guess. I'll try to take over that as soon as possible, I guess. So there's wild berries, there's this. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a lack of fertile plants. These guys got all of the fertile plants. Of course they do! I don't know why I'm being a perfectionist or whatever, but did you know I'm also doing this while delirious? I don't know why I'm doing this while delirious, but okay, no fertility there, fertility here, fertility here. What about iron? I wish I would spawn in the center. I wish the game would spawn me in the center. You know, when it comes to this, I either want iron or something else. There is iron over here, there's some fertility here. I don't like spawning a place. It's not appealing to me. It really isn't. Excuse me. I keep burping because I'm drinking from a Dr. Pepper. I'm not actually drinking anything to keep me awake like an energy drink. Okay, I mean, it's rich in food. Fertile area, no iron. I am so tired of this. I shouldn't be. This is one of those things. I've had this problem ever since I had COVID. Mentally, I'm exhausted all the time and it's frustrating. I want that to be fixed. Like, I'm fighting this annoying disease that nobody can figure out how to fix. And I'm doing all sorts of different things, like taking supplements, taking certain medicines, doing certain exercises I can't afford to do. I don't remember what it's supposed to be called. I'm so tired. Why did I not start that game? See, the place where I want to spawn is either iron or something. I don't know. I kind of want to spawn in the center. This is what I hate. You can't pick where you want to be. Now that's just me personally. In a way, it's fine that you can just spawn in a random spot, but honestly, I'd rather. I hate the fertile system in general. In all honesty, I don't mind like a fertile plains and infertile. What I want is mostly in between. Okay, that's actually a very good spawn. How about fertility? So here's a very fertile plains over here. Whoops. Here is a fertile plains. Here's a fertile plains. No fertile area over here. I don't actually want to control one of these areas. I'm not that interested. But I'm very happy to control the center. I hate this. I hate that I had to control that area because it's not. I honestly, in general, hate the lack of fertility. it's really hard to find an area, especially when importing food is so goddamn expensive, like barley and stuff that you gotta import. It's overly expensive, especially when there's not much to gain. Like you can export like steel and stuff, steel and weaponry for extremely small prices, but it costs a lot more to import food than it does for anything else. I don't care that they had the little tier things there that you can possibly remove. It doesn't matter if everything's too expensive. So let's see if there's another iron spot. Because, let's see. There doesn't appear to be. I mean, there's this, but I'm going to use that as my dedicated farming area. Okay, well, so normally around for these guys, I go down here, here, and maybe do the apple orchardry, or I do the orchardry first, and then I go down this, because the orchardry is important. Now, there are some issues with that, because it can really get rid of a lot of room around here, but otherwise, I think we'll be fine. Also, this is a really bad spot, in my opinion. I guess, what we could do is get some of the housing over to here. I might want to get some farms and stuff. Not farms, but sheep breeding areas over here. We're not going to get sheep breeding. Actually, we're just going to get, like, sheep stuff. I'd love to have sheep breeding, because that's helpful. But what will I want? What else is there? Actually, we might want to get... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 maybe? This is a maybe. Or we could do... I hate the better deals right here. Or import prices by 5. I don't know. That doesn't help balance it, and it's not really that worth it. It does help a bit when you're desperate and need to go that route, but... Let's see. I mean, I could potentially do this, but... Meh. So there's sheep breeding. They slowly multiply. Hell, I could ignore the orchardry altogether. And let's see. Go down this route. Because it doubles the amount of food we get to butcher. Or we could just go down this. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5? 6? Because Master Armor ranking does grant us extra cash. I still hate how certain armors just cost so similar to wheat. It's still ridiculous and it pisses me off. But yeah, I want to control this area and this area. We're not exactly rich in food, unfortunately, but we do have these 2 resources, which is good. Which means that I can do these 2 and these 2. So we'll want to go orchardry and then charcoal, I think. Yeah, orchardry then charcoal. And that. It's raining now. Let me save. And again, I'm gonna do this. Streaming 1. Alright, so we did luck out. Luck out. Luck out. I want to play Empyrean. So we did luck out. We spawned in here. I don't have energy. I need to get some water. I need sleep badly. No, I shouldn't force myself to sleep. That's just a health issue. That's just me. That's me not knowing what health is. I need to stay awake. I need to... Like, sometimes I just fall asleep when I shouldn't. Sometimes I just sleep. I just sleep. and I have no energy. There are some things that I will need to do. Obviously, we need to do the modding on Kenshi. I need to get some water. I really do need to get some water. My water bottle is empty. I'm drinking both from a Coke and water bottle for some reason. I don't know. I just like the taste of the Coke, but I do need water. So I'm gonna get some water. I hate myself. Alright, I'm back. You know what? Back in. I think I need to take something, man. I'm always taking all these supplements, the pain medicine, more medicine to take to numb the pain. It's driving me nuts, and it's not helping me at all. But I need to take something that supposedly helps me with my lack of energy. It won't, but I'm supposed to take it. But now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll build a farm somewhere around here. I'm probably gonna do a number of things like build a road. Yeah. So I like to build a road right about here. Okay, maybe. Might be a little bit too close. Enough goods, you say? Alright, they'll probably do. Let's see. I do want to build something around here. Let's just build. Hang on. So there's only a little bit of berries here. I'm gonna do my best to not hit that right there. Come on. I wish I had the proper energy. Maybe just kind of get those inwards a little bit. Barely looks like a circle. So we'll go with that, and then I'll delete. I'll have to demolish all of this. Excuse me. Hang on. God. Okay, that's too much. But God. Oh God. I'm sorry, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm usually not in this much pain, but I am in an awful lot of pain. I had to put all this ointment all over my body just to relieve the pain. God, I did not expect it to flare up the way it did. It usually does it off stream or during the morning. Okay. It's going down. I'm sorry. I normally don't scream in pain during streams, but well, I have been complaining a lot about being in pain, but not screaming while in pain. Well, that wasn't a scream, that was more like a grunt, but still. God, that's annoying. Okay, so what do I need? I think I'm gonna want to probably build the houses around here, so hang on. I'm willing to do this. I want to, like, I'm going to do it like this, and I'm going to dump a bunch of things like this, because we do need to see, hang on. I'll do that. Um. There. So I got that. I'm willing to build the pasture. It doesn't really matter to me how long it is. So it'll be a little bit like this, I think. It's really long. It's not like you need a road directly to it anyway. So we got that. We're probably going to build our houses around over here. So let's go ahead and do this. Move over to here. Good news is it's close, semi-close to the area over there. Okay, that's frustrating when you look at it like that. So I'm gonna lower the road curvature a bit. I don't know if this is too long or too short, but since this is gonna be like hang on. Maybe just lower that a little bit more. Then do this. See, this is going to cut up quite a bit of trees here. So, let's see. Here's what I want to do. I want to get the storage buildings done first. Put these together. This one gets done first. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a small section of a market over here. Because it honestly doesn't matter to me where exactly it goes, but I'd be more than happy to have it over here. It doesn't need to be that big. And we'll put a small marketplace over there. Let's see, this one goes first. I need to remember to put one of these over here, or maybe over here. Hang on. I'm actually going to do that. Just, do this, and then do this. That way we can move forward a bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. God. Okay, logistics. Alright, that's all it's gonna be, I think. Oh no, we need food. Anyway. I did save it, right? Yeah. I'll save it again. I mean, I should have done streaming one, but that's fine. As per usual, I am... Actually, how was your day? If you're watching this right now, please like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I didn't, you know, I wish I was contemplating whether I wanted to stream or not, but I didn't actually have the energy to stream. But I'm streaming because I need to. I want to be able to boost our viewership a lot. Maybe I should wash my face or something. But man. Yeah, I'm gonna open up tab. Oh, premium. Of course it is. Great. Not my problem then. I'm too poor. You want to go here, but you need to get premium. Meh. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I really do want to play Empyrean. I remember playing it though, like streaming it a couple times. I'm actually gonna look up my streams for Empyrean. I'm gonna look for Empyrean. So I'm gonna click enter, press enter, show all, please. According to this, yeah, my viewership was awful when it came to Empyrean. Creative mode, it was like 10, 15 views. Awful viewership. And kind of, well, it was just awful. What was this, 2021? Yeah. That's why I don't like streaming it. But, I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, honestly, sometimes I like to be able to stream things I enjoy. But the worst part about streaming things that you want to enjoy, or making videos of things you want to enjoy, you get like no views. You get none. No views whatsoever. Sometimes there has to be this balance. Hello Divers does pretty well, but everything else, man. Man, I'm actually contemplating streaming it again. I mean, I do have more subscribers lately. Promise they've all been from Red Dead Redemption, Hoi 4, Kenshi, that sort of thing. I'm not sure if they enjoy Empyrean, especially when I particularly play it nowadays for like that thing. I gotta look up the Empyrean mods though. So I realize I have this pod, madam, pod. Anyway, so let's see. This is incredibly overly long, by the way. It's silly. It's so long, it's silly. It does not need to be this long. I could do it like this. That is a massive amount of food that we can get. Let's try a little bit closer. We'll do this. And then we'll probably do it like this, and then lower it to 5. I mean, that's slightly smaller. That is... There we go. All right. So I have to put these both on high. There. So they want a family market. I will happily do that for you guys. Family market, I didn't mean... Okay, that would be 27. That's pretty good. I'm gonna put that on highest because I really need that to be done. Order another one. Yeah, hello. Dogs are barking. I'll be honest. I don't know. I probably shouldn't get to Empyrean right now because I do need to get a little bit done on my Kenshi mod. There's just so many things I want to do. Yeah, I have so little time for it. A lot of the things that I do take a lot of time, especially the Empyrean one. It was taking so much time because I was trying to figure out how to build certain things.
Come on, people, get to work.
Hang on. Do we have the food? Kind of. And we can't forget to do this. So I gotta set this up maybe over here or over here. I don't mind setting up like over here, but probably better if we put it here. Safest spot to do it. And maybe get this down over to here. Alright. So people need to finish these. Put this on high. This was on medium. That one on low. Put these two on low first because we want them to work on it one at a time. So we are going to get robbed a couple of times. That's just the luck of the draw here. The more we get robbed, the more likely we'll die. So we got to get these done first. This on very high. Okay, they got most of the food.
Can I stay with us, drink? Just give me a hammer and something needs to knock.
Alright, that should do. While we're at it, let's get those carrot fields up. Looks a little bit thin, but it should be fine.
Who's using the organ?
I actually hate drinking
I need to
Coke.
drill
I
holes
don't
for the
like the
pegs.
Coke. I guess it's fine. I just don't like drinking so much of it, man. I'm just gonna put this over here because I need that. Come on, man. I haven't got all day. This one's on high. It's almost done. Alright, put that on high.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beat.
And soon we'll be able to get this one done. I don't know why people were working on that one, but they were. So I gotta put this on very high and put this on high so that they'll ignore the other one first. We'll need a lot of food. Oh, that's right. We need to be able to get the other cow as well. So put that on high. This was on high as well. What's going on? Hello? Where did everybody go? All right. Done. Getting that. Looks like we can open up another one, so I'll happily do that. Nice. Managed to get things done in time before it rained like crazy. How are we doing on timber? Terribly. So hopefully they'll be able to get this done. Come on, man. I haven't got all day. Nice. Hang on. Alright, so either we go orchardry, which honestly we can't go orchardry first. We had to go coal. Because we won't have the money to do the orchardry yet anytime soon. So people need to do that. Yeah, let's form the militia. Since we're in the center, we can basically have our entire army at the center, which is kind of what I want. How are we here? We're good. Come on, man, I haven't got all day. What are you guys doing and why? I'm gonna put this on high as they're being too lazy. It's literally right there. What's taking you so long?
We need more men at the camp.
And I guess while we're at it, I'm gonna put this over here. Pretty good. Also set livestock to it. I wish you could directly assign a livestock to a certain hitching post. That way when people won't steal the livestock to work on something else. I don't know. For some reason, when I assign livestock to a certain place, they do the furthest one possible, and that's really annoying. Anyway, let's get the berry bush done. This one's not done. I had to wait a long time because of the... I don't know. It's probably because somebody over here is gathering the wood. That's why. Construction camp is finished, finally. Alright, so, we do need to upgrade the... Hang on. Why can't I exit? Why can't I exit? Oh, right. Because the game is stupid, that's why. I don't know. That just pisses me off. Alright. So, how are we doing? We have 2 timber, which means I need to use that to upgrade this. That's on very high priority. We need a lot more timber than that, but we're gonna do this. And let's see. I'm gonna have to remove a worker real quick. Okay, that one's still being worked on. Wait, how's it 0 timber now? Come on, man, I haven't got all day. Okay, forager is done. We'll get people to work on that. And hopefully we'll get more timber soon. We're actually getting low on bread, surprisingly. So, I'd like to call it an army so we can take care of these guys. It wouldn't hurt to build something like this because we will need that. It's not too far away, thankfully. So, I actually want to look up the updates because I want to know what the hell they're doing. Like for the developers, I always these on the. I'm gonna. This Manor Lords. Oh, looks great, but what is the release date? And so it's technically already released, but you know. The updates might be slow. I'm gonna unsubscribe from the discussion because it's annoying. I keep getting. I want. Okay. Well, we might play Kenshi after this. So, like, I'll go on for a couple hours, get the city set up, and go to Kenshi because I need to get some of the mods done. I've been putting an awful lot of effort. I'll be happy to show you what I've done thus far. Um, has this been upgraded? Yes. Okay, so how about this? We're still trying to get some. We do have the wood. Good. Okay. So we need more people to immigrate here. Um, I'm so tired mentally. We don't need to trade that much clay, unfortunately. I really want them to fix some of themselves. You know, some people actually do go off modding things early, so I gotta go to Manor Lords mods or search up Manor Lords mods because there are a few things, but most of them aren't really for balancing the game that much. God, I just hate how imbalanced the game is. There's only like I hate how YouTube, not YouTube, but Google just refers me to Nexus mods and not the other one. There's WeMod, but that's actually a cheap one, and I hate that. It's not really a mod, actually. This is just a cheap trainer. I don't care about that one. And then there's just news. None of them like at best you'd find something like Mods DB. Maybe there is Curse Forge. Gotta be something. This is what I hate about this. Nexus mods, Nexus mods, that's all you ever find. It sucks. Why? Why Nexus mods? I might have to go. This is what I hate because YouTube doesn't want to show you different types of. Not YouTube. I keep saying YouTube. I'm saying Google doesn't want to show you this stuff. So there's free skills that unlocks all the skills. Manor Lords mod menu, ML Toolbox mod manager, increased storage capacity, which I could care less about. There's a garrison, optional garrison limit. Free skill tree, increased storage mod, don't care, no garrison limit. This mod removes limit for garrison towers and tax collector modules, which honestly is kind of cool. But I'm not necessarily interested in that. I'm more interested in the militia limit. Grow tree by reload. I don't know, that's dumb. Better archers, crossbowmen, times 5 damage. I'm actually okay with the okay, crossbowmen, that's overkill, but I'm actually okay with the current damage. Because crossbows can vary from crossbow type to crossbow type. 3 times farming speed. I might actually do the farming speed for plowing, sowing, and harvesting. Because they constantly run out of time when it comes to farming. It's annoying. Most of it is just increased garrison limit. There's a chicken farming mod. Speed production overhaul. Oh yeah, the one thing that they desperately need to do, which they said they fixed, but they didn't. They desperately need to fix the farming aspect of the game because a lot of times they can't completely finish harvesting. Um, things, logging camp, increased storage. Don't really care. Manor Lords, console commands. Kind of cool actually, but no. Apiary boost resource. Would like that actually. Show day of the month. Pig farming mod. Archers, crossbowmen, faster volleys. Is there anything else available? I'm not seeing any files in the last 2 weeks. That's not what I'm looking for though. So there's trending. I'm trying just to look at all the mods. There's army camps, free skills, increased garrison limit. Free US mod loader. More resources. Increases amount of resources gained from multiple sources. So, wow, 256. That's not bad actually. I don't know. Berries and stuff, I feel like that deserves some kind of boost, though. Why is the ale going? We always run out of ale, never bread. That's one of the things that troubles me. You want to export bread but can't. So, oh, makes hand plowing the fields and vegetable gardens extremely fast. Lumberjacks. 5 times the merc and adversary baron's army size. Refugees, which I don't really care for. If you played like games like, what was it, Banished, refugees can be pretty tricky because it's easy to starve. You can only accept like a certain number. You gotta like literally grab a calculator to figure out what the hell you gotta do. And that sort of thing. Okay, I'm wasting too much time. Okay. Oh god. You know, I do that for Manor Lord, but I shouldn't do Manor Lord just yet. I want to. I love Manor Lord. I did play a lot of Manor Lord modded. Problem is I ended up stopping. Because I tried to upload an old mod that got deleted by another player. Did you know there's a big problem? I had this big problem with in Manor Lord where a lot of mods kept getting deleted. And by deleted, I mean the owner of that mod would delete his profile, and that would in turn delete all his mods, and I would be out of mods. A lot of the mods got deleted. I lost a lot of mods. This is why I tried to learn how to mod myself, because people will delete their channel, and this is why I put it on some of my content. Like you can just take this mod and work on it. Like there's a good chance. This is just me wanting this mod to be preserved. Also, let's see. We have a little bit of berries, not enough. I wouldn't mind going out to fight. Once I go out to fight and get like some stuff, I could hire some mercenaries. I don't have enough manpower just yet. I'm still waiting for people to move in. The new family has finally decided to move in, so I gotta get the logging camp here. So we're gathering berries. We gotta wait a little bit. I will want to build a trade station. So right around here is where I want the marketplace to be. I also want to build a trade station. Hang on. Trade station right around here. And I forgot about the water well, so I do need to build a water well. Not enough goods. Fine, we'll wait a little bit. We'll get a water well because we need it for happiness and preventing fire. Come on, man. Haven't got all day. And we're running out of food. They stole our food. They stole our tools. They stole everything. That's bad, 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 bad. And I still don't have enough timber. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Once they get that done, I'm probably just gonna get some soldiers. Or, hang on. I do need to expand this. Not just expand it. Once I get enough wood, I'll also get... I'll have to get some firewood as well, I just realized. So let's go ahead and maybe put this over here. I need that to be done desperately. Come on. There are two things that need to be finished. This and this, or this. Just taking a while. I think it's been finished. Good. Good. I'm willing to do that, but I don't actually need that much berries. Instead, I'll do this, because we need more timber. And we got enough timber. I will be more than happy to build a trading station. That's not a trading station. A trading station right about here. Not enough goods. That's unfortunate. It's also a little bit small. What about this? Yeah, it should be fine. So I'll want to build this probably over here. Not enough wood. Need more wood. Come on, give me more wood. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, so we got more wood. I can definitely probably build this over here. Just can't connect it to the road is all. Yeah, I can't connect it to the road apparently. Thank you, game. Very cool. Yeah, we can definitely build that, just not now. Okay, so I just need to upgrade this next. Then gather wood and food? I don't know. We just need to get these two done real quick. Then we'll lower it once they're done with that. Maybe if I get 5 timber or something. I need a lot more timber than this. I don't think I need to add more of the other stuff, like the food. What I want to do is get, at least 4 timber, I guess. Okay, so that part is ready. I'm gonna have these guys get to work over here. And then I don't know if I need to empty that out. I have a lot of people working on this. Not a lot of people working on this, apparently. I don't know why. I should have been finished a long time ago. What about this one? Nobody's working on that one. How many families? I don't know. They're not all moved in, so it's fine. Gonna reduce that. Add to this, because I want the extra firewood. Get a hunting camp. I need a pee. I'll be right back. We're getting on the way, huh? fans just playing. Honestly, no. Manor Lords isn't really that popular in streaming either, at least for me. But, you know, if I stream for like 10 hours, I might be able to get up to those 50 minutes. However, that's not possible for me. I need to have all the energy in the world. I had to have sleep for like 3 days without anything constructive in order to do that. And what's worse, I'm running out of pain medicine, okay? Look, I have to take these tablets all the time. Like, if I do even a little bit, like if I do some yard work, or if I'm working on something, I'm doing literally anything, I have to take these pain medicine. Otherwise, I will not be able to function. I remember, like, sleeping. I'm taking, like, a lot of pain medicine and stuff. I ended up going to bed at one time while in college at 5 p.m. I woke up at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I slept for, what, 21 hours? It was ridiculous. It's not possible. Granted, it might have been near 6 o'clock, but that's an insane amount of hours to sleep, dude. That was humiliating, to be honest. I'm honestly sick of taking all this medicine. It's driving me nuts. It really is. I can probably stream for like 4 hours. I know. I don't have the health to be able to stream for 8 hours, honestly. Plus, more and more often, I end up, let's see. Let's just get more firewood, if we can. And, let's see. They stole all our tools! Fuck! That's bad. That's very, very bad. I need this. Luckily, these do not require tools right now, but I need to get this built. So, that's a big problem. You know what? We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to call out some units here. So let's hope that enemies do not spawn, decide they want to go after us, because that would be a pain. And I'll probably just do a stand your ground type of deal.
Yes, sire.
We'll be right up this hill. It'll be a 16 versus 18 type of deal. I should have this up. Yeah, I do. We're actually going to lose some units this way. But we have to defend. I don't know why they're fatigued. The army power balance is not that good, all things considered. We just sit here for a while. Yeah, we won. Then we'll go over here.
Run! Fire!
Send this belongs to my treasury. Hang on. This area is full. Gotta send somebody over here to gather all the bodies.
Move quickly! Fire!
I hate it when it doesn't update like that. Anyway, so here's what I need to do. Did I get my stuff back? No, I did not, because fuck you, that's why. So I don't have any tools because the enemy stole every single tool. And importing those tools will be damn near impossible. So, thankfully, these do not require tools themselves. But when it comes to, like, I don't know, certain upgrades, I really had to have those. Alright. So I have to go hire, try to hire the cheapest guys possible. So I'll sign this contract. Whoops. We'll have to make them leg it somehow. Oh, there they are.
Sire!
Where's the rest of you guys?
Kill them!
Alright. I'm gonna send those guys in over there. Alright, so those guys are definitely gonna kill him. Over here, there's no bandit over here. Is there no bandit over here? There should be. 1, 2. Are there only 4? That doesn't make any sense. There should be 5. Oh well, we'll go this way.
Move quickly!
My lord!
So there are 2 things I'll want to do. 1, add more wealth and stuff to the treasury. I want my stuff back, by the way. They took all my stuff and I'm pissed. Okay, they should be around here.
Yes, sire!
I'm a bit confused as to why there's nothing over here, but I guess that's fine. Another bandit camp spawned. So of course it did. Alright.
My liege! My liege! Yes, sire!
Alright. We got the salt pit. Hang on. We still don't have enough firewood. We gotta wait a while, I guess. Looks like we're out of berries, so I'm gonna send these guys to get more firewood.
Fire!
My liege! Pick up the pace! My liege! Yes!
My lord!
Advance! Yes!
My lord!
New family has finally started moving in. I need more firewood because these guys don't seem to know what firewood is. Yeah, I know you're running out of fuel. These guys are just not doing their job for some reason. What's going on? Okay, now we're getting some firewood. Okay, these guys are going to be in a little bit of trouble here
Men! Kill them!
My lord!
because they don't really have the energy to actually fight these guys.
Your orders!
I don't know. I'll send these guys over here.
March! March!
Okay, those guys broke. I'm gonna send them over here so we can send some personal cash. Alright. Send resources to nearest town. This will add some wealth. This will allow us to add carrots. I said carrots, but it's actually vegetables, so it's still dumb that it's only a carrot thing. Alright. So, where do I want to go? I wanna take the fertile area, the Nuzlocke. Again, I am very tired. I hate myself.
Yes!
I'm gonna claim those, hey. We're lucky because I can do this aggressively. And, let's see. Wait, they haven't... It took until now for them to finish the trading post? That's not good. So did I get my stuff back? Doesn't look like I did. No, I didn't get my stuff back. Lovely. I love not getting my tools back. How much would it cost to upgrade this? Thankfully, I don't need tools for that, but I will need tools for getting, like, weapon smithing and stuff. I love getting robbed. Robbed of everything that I own. Maybe if I take out the bandit camp over here, I'll be fine. Okay, looks like these guys died.
Kill them! Yes, sire!
I don't know how they lost them, man. Maybe there was like some... I don't know. I don't see any other bandit camps, so I'm confused. Thankfully, it doesn't take much to kill these guys. Gotta switch between me and them constantly, but we gotta take out these guys. So I'm gonna happily send these guys over here, I guess.
Forward!
I gotta constantly pay these guys, so I gotta put this in my treasury. Yeah, taking care of these guys is pretty expensive.
March!
I'll unhire them after a bit, but we'll also want to go over here. Let's see. Yeah, I was struggling to get firewood for some reason at first, so let's go ahead and add some guys over here. It doesn't matter to me how much we get. But we do need more meat, so I don't know what the hell is going on over here, but you're taking a while, and I don't like it. Well, there's a lot of berries and wild animals over here. I could always try to forcefully make these guys upgrade a bit. I still hate how restrictive this is. It's just restrictive. It's overly restrictive, especially considering the expenses of some of these things. You want to, in order to get certain focus trees, you have to necessarily invest in them, make things more expensive. You can't get certain foods. Makes me want to off myself. Well, that doesn't really want to make me off myself, but man, having to be in a lot of pain makes me want to off myself. Sorry about screaming, by the way. I didn't expect to be in so much pain today, but you know, there's that. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. It's raining, by the way, but yeah. I'm going to force myself to, at the very least, finish this, because I need to. I want to. I got to. I wonder why there wasn't 5 camps. I could have sworn I made it so there would be 5, but oh well. This is fine. I mean, there were technically 5 camps, but one spawned afterwards. Anyway, we're gonna go this way. The new family has moved in. Hell yeah, brother. Give me another new family. That rain though. So I need planks. These guys are taking their sweet time to get those planks. Okay. Nice. Okay, kind of lost a man back there, but that's fine. Wish my militiamen knew how to do a shield wall. They'll figure that out at some point. God, I hate the lack of updates. I know they're saying that it's being consistent. It's not consistent. I understand their excuses. They got valid excuses. However, I think their prioritization is wrong. All right, and then we'll just fire all these guys because we don't really need them anymore. And we desperately need more weaponry. I still don't have planks for some reason. What the hell's going on? Well, I can always add another one of these here. So I can get more of these things. And you are still taking a long ass time. I might have to have 2 people here, but the problem is, I guess logistics. So this one's almost gotten enough done, but not enough. Okay, that's enough for food. So there are a couple of things I need to do. I gotta deal with the mining session here. I could probably do 2 of these. Not enough goods somehow. Where are my workers? Hello? I don't know why they're not doing their job, but it's pissing me off. Anyway, I'm gonna happily set this over to here. All right. Excuse me. So I want to build new houses over here. Did I get my tools back? No, I did not. Because apparently game does not want to give me my stuff back. That's a problem. That means I won't be able to make upgrades. Very important upgrades, I should say. I don't have enough wood for that. So I got like 10 people, which is technically enough to do what we need to do. Is this paused somehow? What the hell is going on? Where are my workers and why the fuck are they doing their job, dude? Hang on, I need to see where they are at. Are they just harvesting? There's no reason for them to not do their job, that's for sure. Okay, finally they decided to work. For whatever reason they didn't want to work. I guess they must be communists then. Okay, we're gonna be chewing through a lot of timber. And of course we'll want to upgrade these, right? We have the resources to upgrade them, thankfully. So let's reduce that. Go back to this. We'll need a lot of that. Upgrade these. Can't upgrade that because I don't have enough wood, apparently. No storage left for salt pit. That's fine. So you're done for now. This one's set to very high, but they're not able to do their job fast enough. I also need to build a church around here. I don't need this to be too big. This is gonna be where we get some of our stuff. There. Okay, so that part's done. We can put a proper marketplace right there. Let's see. I also kind of want to build a village over here. I'll put it over here though. Is this done? No, it's not. Somehow it's not. Well, anyway, I'm willing to reduce the amount of people so we can get our logistics done faster. Because we need a lot of builders and stuff here. Come on, get it done. I'm gonna put it on highest, dude. Like, you have to get this done. Seriously, thank you. I don't know, that took a long time. So, there is a little bit of stone here, thankfully. I don't feel good at all. Sorry that I say that all the time, I just don't. 5 out of 10, that's fine. So we want to get these small houses done. Maybe get link build sword salt pit. Oh. Come on, man. This one's set to high. Oh, that's right. Hang on, let me get some logistics over here. Actually, I wonder if I can put a water well here. I can't. So we'll just go with logistics. I will happily put this over here if it'll let me. I mean, there's already a shrine right there, but... excuse me. I hate drinking Coke, I shouldn't drink it. But, like, it's literally the only other drink I have on hand. Alright, so I will happily get horses here. And maybe someone to help with trading. I will happily sell wood. So as soon as we go over 100, I'll start selling that. It doesn't give you much money, but look at how it costs 11 coins to import firewood. It's ridiculous. That makes no sense. If you're selling stuff for like 1 coin to export, it should not cost 11. Even with tariffs, that makes no sense. Also, I'm not doing too well mentally. I keep saying this, but I really am not. I'm just fighting my health constantly, every day. What I want is to not die. I don't think I'm going to die, but a lot of times when I'm sleeping at night, I feel like I am. It sucks, because, you know, you go to bed and you're in an awful lot of pain and it's hard to breathe. I hate when I have to go to bed and breathing is a chore. Also, this game's paused for some reason. Okay, so we have lowered our standards. Let's go ahead and do this and add some more of this maybe. So we'll need a church somewhere. I wouldn't mind putting the church here, and I don't care. I guess I'll put like a castle over there, which would be fun. I think I did that before. Anyway, let's see. Where is it? Church, I think would be good someplace up here, maybe, or up here. We do have enough for it. I am willing to build right there. There's another high hill over here, but I'm not going to do that. That's a bit of a hassle. So I'm willing to build a church right over here. Probably just do that. And then that. Alright, so what else? Get this around here. Deal with this. Maybe do this. Alright, what about an extra water well? I could put a water well over here. I mean, I don't mind putting it over here. Like, directly right here. Heck, I could even do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Because it does... Well, it does kind of make it a bit wider, but it also allows for more people to get through, I guess. So we get more housing right here. It's raining hard outside, by the way. God, it's loud. Hopefully I won't have to close the window. Have we gotten through the first year? Is it the first year? It is the first year. We got a lot done. Kind of. Anyway, this is a lot of resources that I wouldn't mind using. And we're slowly getting more of this stuff set up. I just need 50, I think. Let's see. Get this done, because we'll need that. What about this? This one's coming along nicely. We get to sell a lot of firewood to make some extra cash. Construction of the well is finished. So, you can see the length of this road. I've always been thinking about making double roads, but never really bothered. I like double roads, kind of, because it allows for more troops to go through. Helps with the pathing too. So you gotta go around like that. So I'd have to have a bunch of water wells, definitely, if I wanted to do that. I don't actually want to build double roads all over the place, but it seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. So I could put it around through here, through here. This is King's Road, by the way. And I could go like this and over to here, because you can see this is the King's Road. And I don't know if it's the best idea, but I feel like I should do it. The problem is there's nobody who wants to talk on stream to give me advice. Hello! If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I really appreciate it. Also, consider leaving a comment. that sort of thing. Every little bit helps, honestly. I've been doing this for 12 years, and I would appreciate your support. The loneliness I feel when it comes to streaming this is loneliness. You don't have to be lonely with amazonly.com. You know what I kind of wish? I wish I had a horse. Not having a horse is not fun. I want to have a horse. I want a nice big horse, workhorse. I can ride around. I want to be able to do that before I die. Like, no, I'm not just ride a horse. I want to own a horse. I feel like that's the American dream at this point. Owning a horse. I want to live. I want to own a horse. What's a horse? I don't know. I don't know what a horse is. Do you know what a horse is? I don't know. Never heard of it. I don't know. I don't know why when I'm talking about horses, I'm always reminded of Nintendo. I will never forgive Nintendo for patenting a mechanic that involves riding a horse. That's the dumbest thing ever. I didn't realize I was missing a worker. Alright, well, how's this? It's still being worked on. I want more planks. I'll stream for like 4 hours. Oh, maybe a little bit longer, because I want to get the Kenshi. I want to show off what I've been doing thus far. And I keep burping for some reason. And I'll probably just work on it some more. We're doing all right. We need more houses, but right now we're working on the church. It's taking a while because I think we're working on multiple projects actually. Yeah, that one and this one. I'm not too concerned about the other stuff, so we'll go ahead and do that. We got plenty of firewood, so I'll go ahead and move. We'll go to this trading post. We should have some livestock. Okay, apparently we don't. This is still taking a while because location, you know, that sort of thing. What about this? It's okay. We're still building up. We got 43 planks. We want more. We gotta. Okay, so what I'm gonna want to do is move these, or maybe put these up against here. So what I could do is like do it like this, and then definitely move this. Or not. I didn't want to move this at all. Sorry. Didn't have a brain hemorrhage. I'm just retarded. Alright, so I want to move this over to here because I need to. And we'll move the saw pit, or is the saw pit roughly the same length? It is roughly the same length. So how I'm gonna want things here, I'm gonna probably build like 2 of these, 1 or maybe more. I can delete it almost immediately. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll get it all the way to over here basically. And I'll happily maybe put this right here. That's how I'm going to do it. That's literally just one side. Do it like this. Okay, maybe that was a little bit overkill because of these supplies. It's fine. they're taking a while to get a lot of this done, so they gotta finish this first. Please? Please and thank you? Hello? I think we got more than enough planks, so we'll stop working on that. Please don't make me wait. Thank you. Okay. And we're nearing that time of the year. God, I'm so much goddamn pain. Can I even do this while in this much pain? God damn, it hurts. Anyway, we're gonna do this. We could play. No, I don't want to do Manor Lords until. Okay. So someone's gonna grab that. I'm not exactly that interested in having too many of these, although I wouldn't mind having one right there. I might build a new hitching post. Actually, these hitching posts aren't in a bad spot, all things considering. They're actually strategically placed. I'll demolish this. Because I do want these. I'll want some stuff over here, I guess. I don't know about over here, but please just pick these up. I'm begging you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Actually, hang on. Hang on. And, naturally I'll do this, and then I'll probably just remove it. There we go. And then just delete all this. It's gonna get... I don't want it to be in the way, and I don't want to add more work for people. So, probably remove this as well. I don't need too many here. I just need a couple. That one's set to high. We can lower this. What about you? You're fine. I'm still desperately trying to build this church. Why does it have to take so long to do? Anyway, I gotta do this a couple times. Okay, that just looks ridiculous. Still looks a little bit silly, but okay. There. That'll do. I could just make a circle, but that's not possible. Goddamn bugs, go away. Sorry, I'm hitting my screen trying to get rid of these bugs. I need like 20 logs, I think. Are you done yet? No. Lazy bastard. Just one more stone. I need to fumigate the house. I wish I could afford it though. Bandit camp was sighted. I'm willing to, hang on, I'm willing to hire some cheap labor for this. I'll hire these guys. They're 45 coins, so I'll sign the contract. Come on, where are you guys?
My lord! March!
Thankfully they're not too far. So I'm gonna send these guys over here. Hopefully they won't take too long. I want to enrich myself as best I can. What about the church? How is it almost done? No. Well, actually, they dumped all the stuff there, so we gotta. Hi. Okay, that does mean we kind of have to run though. All right, so we're trying to get this hitching post done. Don't really care much about the hitching post, honestly. Anyway, let's go ahead and go over here. Somehow that doesn't allow me to build stuff here. But I'm gonna build a 5 burgage plot thingy majiggy. And I also kind of want to build this thing, maybe a 3x3x3. Fucking why? I didn't even do that. Yeah, they have to fix that bug where I just, I don't know, suddenly fly up in the air. Sometimes it does that when it usually does it when I scroll like one tick. Okay, Woodcutter's Lodge is full somehow. I wouldn't mind like doing this. In honesty, I'm willing to like. All right, and then I don't know. They literally had to go like this. Might look a bit strange, but we had to have these wide roads. What are we doing? We got 10 timber, which I guess means we can build maybe 3 of these. I have to be careful with this because this thing is very iffy. No deposit range. You're bullshitting me. You really are bullshitting me. It's right there. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try to do it this way. Delete. Delete. Come on, man.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Perfect. I can't seem to do a 4x4. I seen someone screenshot himself doing a 4x4 mine. And over here, we just need a 2x2. Actually, hang on. That might have been too wide. No deposit in range, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? We'll just do one of these on high priority. And I don't know. We'll do it like that, and I'll of course have to move this thing, but give it a bit because we still gotta build all of this stuff. We gotta build all of this stuff. I think what we need to do is finish these first. Put these all on high priority. Maybe build another water well at some point, just not right now. I forgot about this. Is there anyone assigned to this? No. So I'm gonna unassign one guy. Put that guy over here. I might need to go to use the restroom. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was a little bit preoccupied. So, let's get back to what the hell it was we were doing. That looks cursed. That looks like some kind of skeleton drawing or whatever. Oh, gosh. Okay, I did move this, but I feel like I have to move this again. Once these are done, which I don't know if they'll be done anytime. Oh, wow. I forgot I left that there. I will have to move that corpse pit at some point. And, naturally we want to get a road that goes through here. To, that's nice. Through here. Because I really need to have a wide road. I might not even have the wide road go down this way. I'll have it go down this way because I think it's more important that it goes that way. And I guess there will be an occasional well or two in the way. I just think that's important. Surprised these are taking so long. Because we contribute Burger Plausible. I'm not surprised. I'm also more surprised that these are not done. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we'll have plenty of food though. We made any money at all? Hang on, let me go to trade. We made some. Okay, we made even more. Yay. Okay, this is taking a long while, but people are finally getting to work. I'm willing to reduce this for a sec. So we can get these buildings done. We gotta get a lot of this done as soon as possible. Let's see. Chickens, eggs. A lot of these require tools that we do not have. Because the game decided we don't need to have useful stuff, I guess. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go around through here. And I gotta do all of this. I'll happily do that. Finally got a couple of buildings done and some new movers. What I'm going to need is for you to get to work over here. I need to get some people over to here. So it's going to be kind of like this. I don't know if I'll be adding more regular stuff, but I'm kind of thinking, I'm not sure if I even needed to. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna put a lot of my industry over here. Gotta get a lot of my housing over here. Gotta get a lot of food. We gotta upgrade these. Yep, a lot of work. What about these? Some of them are done, thankfully. What about these? None of these are done. They're mostly working on this stuff, which is fine. And there's a lot of stuff over here that's not done. So it's gonna take a while. We only got 21 timber. Can I move this? No. I can demolish it. Excuse me. I can demolish it, but I can't move it. No, that's fine. So here's what I want to do. I want to boost the amount of workers I get because I can increases the amount of resources I can get rid of. How's over here? It's like we haven't really cut that much. You can get a lot of firewood with one tree, apparently. One tree can apparently feed an entire village? Maybe not an entire village, but like 10 families. Keep 10 families warm. That's pretty good. God, I'm so tired. I wish I had something to drink. You know, anyways, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And we want to support these streams. Don't forget to comment and consider becoming a member. $2.99 on YouTube, $5 on Rumble, that sort of thing. I'm still looking for mods. Like, I would like to find some good mods. There's a balance patch that's unofficial. Pretty interesting. I wish I knew how to mod properly. Why are these people obsessed with better archers and crossbowmen? They're actually kind of fine. They do their job-ish. Well, I mean, sometimes they're ineffective against, you know, sometimes they don't do damage at all. For the archers, I guess. I'm still so incredibly tired. Dynamic, make bayonets feel more dynamic and aggressive. Play as knight. Viable apiary. Increased game speed. Shadow Day of the Month. Manor Lords. Realistic portraits. Looks like AI for some reason. Oh, it is AI. Oh. Modified mercenary units in the Baron's army. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so where were we? I mean, these guys, I have to move them again. Looks like some people have already moved in over here. Anyway, let's go over here. I gotta cut as much as I can over here. Not all of these have been moved into. That's fine, I guess. I'll be very happy to do this and this. That's perfect-ish, I think. Hang on. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna happily do that. I don't know about you, but that's 5 by 5. I want a 10 by 10, of course, but I'm gonna do that. I want to at least get my weapons armor done, which I'm having trouble getting like some manpower available for it. This needs to be done immediately. A lot of these have not been finished actually, which is confusing to me. I mean, these two have been finished, but everything else not so much. Pantry is full, forager hut. Mercenary company paid the where? Why do you? Did I not? Hang on. I completely forgot about them. Alright, well, I lost a bunch of money, apparently. I was like, I'm more... I don't know. Sorry, my... Alright, this is going to go to my treasury. That's pretty good. Wonder if there's anything else out there. Not really. That's fine. I want to claim... Let's see. Maybe that one. There's this one over here. I don't like that this berry thing is all the way at the edge. There's not much fertility. We can probably go for meat. In all honesty, maybe an apiary. So what we could do is berries, meat. Not really that interested in pelt. An apiary for beekeeping, which extra food. There's also this, but I'm not that interested. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because sheep breeding. There's no salt, of course. Well, there is a little bit of salt. I'd rather sell that though. Yeah, I don't see any salt though. We'd have to import it, unfortunately, because game. These guys have salt, actually. Anyway, how are we doing? Still doing this crazy work. Trying to get that part done, apparently. Oh, they're working on this now? Or trying to? I'll just get someone to work on this. No one wants to do their job. And it's annoying. It looks like they've actually gone to do work on that rather than this. Someone's dumped stuff here, which is good news. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do this. I'll do that. That's good. We'll have to finish things one at a time. They're actually trying to finish things like too many tasks. I also need, let's see, how much, let's see, trying to figure out how much I got. How much leather I got. Got 21 hides. So there are two things I need to do. I need to build my industry right about here. I need to build a proper logistics as well. What's this over here? It's not coming along, that's for sure. I'm willing to put this on very high. I don't necessarily need to build new buildings, simply because we're not getting more immigrants right now. Also, I think I need more clothing. As you can see, we lack clothing. What else do we need? We need more iron. We got 11 iron ore. Finally decided to finish that one thing. Gotta keep doing that over and over again. Hopefully we can get more immigrants. Actually, you know what? Let's get some people to work on this as well, because nobody's bothering to work on that. New families moved in. How are we doing? We got 38 planks. I want to get more logs, if at all possible. We got 8 right now. Inventory is full, because of course it is. That does mean we gotta have more of those guys available, if at all possible. And again, I am delirious. I don't want to end this game early. I need to get some more things done, but damn. I don't like some of these mods though. Not a lot of them have to do with balancing. They're more like cheats than anything else, which is I find to be dumb. I'm just doing stone foundation, missing sheep herder. trying not to pass out. I'm sorry. I'm looking for like interesting mods. You can't really find that many. I mean, it's not exactly mod friendly. So, oh, how's this? I did send someone over there. Mm. Seriously, no one's touching this? What is going on? Where are the workers? Are they just busy with the cows or something? Hang on, let me reduce that for now. Because I need them to get to work. Usually you want at least 2, like, followers. What are these guys doing? I'm very confused. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, they're finally decided to finish this. Alright, so I need some extra stone for all of this stuff. Stock's damaged by weather. Okay. So there are several things that I'll need to get. Okay, that's about full. I'll deal with this. We'll go advance, planks. What I need is 100 for now. And let's see. I want 2 things. A logistics hub. Like this, I guess. Probably just put it right here. Industrial bloomery, I guess. Definitely a cow or something here. Actually, I kind of don't want these over here, but we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna want a tannery maybe over here since the logistics is over here, but then again, look at that over there. And we'll put it over here for now. I'll forget about that, but you know, what can you do? Alright, we got new family members. What else? I do need to have a wee bit of this. It's unfortunate. I'm so tired. You guys have anything to read? I so desperately want something to read. Like, I want to read a book so badly. But hey, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. I am literally suffering to stream this right now. And I will suffer forever and ever. I'm going to live up to 80 or 90 years old out of spite just to beat this disease. I'm convinced that I can't. I don't know. I don't think I can cure it at this point. I'm losing my mind, man. But I will happily fight this. And then possibly die of stupidity, but who knows. I want to get rid of the sleepiness, cause I feel so bad. Sleepiness, cause I feel so bad. Why are you so expensive, RJ? I hate that, you know, I shouldn't go on this rant, but I hate that these newer games, like, they don't, there's less and less change in the graphics, but more and more we're requiring more graphics cards and CPU cards for very little computation. Like, the games, like, don't change that much, and they get worse, progressively worse. And I hate it so much. Oh look, we made the hair follicles more detailed, and it just breaks the entire game. Okay, I gotta wait for all of this to get done. Like, everything here appears to be done. Somebody's working on this. We should have an okay milestone. I'll remove him for now. Let's see. You're still not done. This one's still not done. A lot of this is... These are two are done, but this is not done. So according to this, we should have... Okay, we got 38 iron ore. Anyway, let's go to the trading post. We're gonna want more firewood. Set it to 200. That'll do. It's really taking them a long while, isn't it? That's a smithy. I'd rather they work on this. How's this? It's fine. So that's 72 planks. That's pretty good. So they're finally working on this one. Somehow they haven't finished this one. Oh, it's a bad summer apparently. That's bad. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's empty. It's fine. Please help myself. I'm going to lose my mind. Help me, oh help me, oh help me, motherfucker. Help me, oh help me, oh help me, motherfucker. Help me, oh help me, oh help me, motherfucker. Help me, motherfucker. It's a hell of a time. Help me, oh help me, oh help me, motherfucker. I don't know why I'm cursing like this. I probably shouldn't, but who cares? Right here. Anyway. I'm gonna do that. We'll probably upgrade that later. I have like one family working on that. And I'm not too sure. We just need an iron slab for the tools for some reason, so I'm gonna reduce that and do this. I only have one person working on that apparently. Alright. That one's being worked on. I want to make a couple more of these. So let's see. I'm gonna have to do this. We'll do that. And let's see. I'll be happy to do this. I don't really care about what going anywhere else. Yeah, that'll do. And I don't know. We'll happily build more houses. And that's not a house. I'll happily build more houses here. Let's see. We can build a lot more. Okay. I'll do. There's only 3 houses, mind you, but I think it's fine. Anyway, finish this first if you can. Do I not have anyone work on this? I don't. Alright, so let's see. Where is that thing? It's next door to me. So as soon as I could do this, it's only 45 for the Wayward Sons. They'll arrive over here. We'll use it to enrich ourselves. And what else? What a wonderful day. So I can definitely do this. Let's see. We're finally getting that smithy done. So we got 4 of that. I'm gonna upgrade this and this. Just sorting to upgrade these. What else? We want to improve the happiness, of course. So we're starting to get our tanneries done, finally.
Yes, sire.
I have to get over here. See, it's only been 3 hours, but we'll probably go to Kenshi in a minute. Not that I'll be able to do very much because of my poor health. Stupid health. Wish I could beat it up.
Yes, sire.
Come on. The heavy mercenary archers. They did take a few hits though. That's pretty good. Nice. Let's go over here. Oh, come on. Stop. Let's go make treasury now. That's only 157, but that's fine. Alright, so what do I want to claim? None of these really appeal to me at all. Like, I realized none of these offer the amount of resources that I want. I want a salt deposit. I can't claim that with influence. Alright, what else? What am I missing right now? We got 10 tools, 7 hides. So, how much have we made? Not much. I'm going to do a... one. I don't know. Eggs versus something or other. So it's going to be eggs versus goats, I believe. I don't know if I don't think we have enough for all of this. Yeah, we gotta wait a bit. Until more people move in, that is. We need a lot more clothing. We need a lot more leather. We need a lot more of everything, really. And then I need to upgrade the status. I don't know. I'm so tired. Mm. You have no idea how tired I am. No, you probably have an idea. Uh, Not much happens when you're streaming this. I gotta stream as much as I can. 4 hours is not gonna be enough. I wish. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, not much. Anyway, I'm gonna say this every single time I'm streaming. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I would appreciate it if you did. An awful lot. And let's see. That's 51 iron ore. Let's just reduce that for a bit. What we need is more workers. These guys are taking forever, dude. New family has finally moved in. Please, I'm begging you to finish this. I'm gonna put these both on high at this point. People have finally started to work on that. And I'll have some more people work on this again. Because we need a lot of planks, we need a lot of everything. How are we doing on firewood? We got like one family working on that. What's that? Where did you use it? Anyway, I gotta go. Sorry. What was I saying? Ooh, detailed character creation still exists. It hasn't been updated for years, so. Damn, haven't been updated for over a year? Okay, so I'm looking at a bunch of stuff here. I want to re-add all the mods. Usually I use Nexus mods because it's easier to do stuff. Plus, I mean, even on the other things get removed, but still, it's better than nothing. The problem is, like, even when you're on Nexus, the mods get, like, way too outdated. So many of the mods I'm looking at are extremely outdated. Like, badly outdated. So, let's see. We don't have enough people moving in. And I don't seem to have enough timber for all of this. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a problem. I need to, first of all, upgrade these two. Then add shields and weaponry. Because I'll need that desperately. New families moved in, that's good. So what I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the goats, because the goats add the extra leather or hides or whatever. We gotta get these done first. Please get these done first. Because I realize we're already in year 2. It's gonna be like year 3 or 4 when they start coming after us, the bandits, I should say. How are we doing this far? Could be better. Can't forget about wool. We need to be able to get some wool. I don't know why I'm doing that one. I want to upgrade these, but we do need the resources. Let's see. Come on. I'm gonna do that because we need more timber. Finally. Okay, so I can go down this route because we'll need that. And then I'm going to do this and let's see. This. So we're gonna need that as soon as possible. These are still being worked on. I wish getting eggs wasn't so difficult. Come on, man. Having a good old day. We got a lot of tools, apparently. Actually, you can keep doing that, because I'll need you to help with the production. We got 37 iron ore. So taking too long. It's a joiner's workshop. We'll start developing this, I guess. Please finish this. I'm begging you. So we do have a lack of public order right now. Also, I need to gather more of that stuff. Oh, I forgot that I needed to upgrade the category of the church, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later. So, I don't want swords, I want spears. Yeah, it's fine. So we're getting some shields. We should be getting some extra weaponry. It's gonna be a while till we finish this. Alright, let's get some goats. So this is the timber here. I'll have to move all of this just a little bit further. What about this over here? They're, yeah, they're fine. So, let's go to trade. Upgrade this to around 250. This one, just in case we start draining it like crazy. I wouldn't mind some yarn. We'll want to get some clay. Or maybe we'll want to get this, because we're already making this. We'll get the clay a little bit later. I wish they would update this. I mean, they're working on it, but they're not working on balancing it. Balancing it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to balance that. Anyway. Fuck. Hang on. That's my app like I'm not doing this fucking job. Okay, how are we doing? What's our army? 19. Pretty good. So we'll want to upgrade that at some point. For now, well, I'm definitely gonna upgrade this. And over here, maybe do that. What about the bloomery? The bloomery is fine. What about this? There's only one person working on that, so I'll add another one. I'm not too certain about the smithy, but I'll get these done and then guess start selling them. Also gotta deal with this. How are we doing this far? We got, well, not enough people apparently. Nobody's done with this yet. New family has moved in. Wonderful. So I'm very much hungry. I don't know why I'm saying that right now, but I am very much hungry. Let's get this done. Okay, we got the goats there. I want to expand this. I want to add some new housing here, as per usual. Do I want to do it that way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way, because this is not exactly centered here. And I'm very much willing to split this in half so that people can get through. Building a bit of an alley here. Not there. Not there. Okay, that's just weird. Hang on. Okay, there's not enough wood. Oh, there's no way here now. I need more workers, actually. I feel quite hungry. We gotta do this for a little bit longer. I want to get a little bit more done before I go back to Kenshi and get some stuff there. Oh, my brain. Fuck. So what day is it tomorrow? May 1st, apparently. We're still working on building new homes. It's a bit troublesome, but this is what we're trying to get done. I mean, look at all this. I'm surprised these aren't anywhere near done. I think the delivery boy is being a little bit slow. I'm gonna put that on high so they actually do their job. I put it on high, but they're not doing the job. Alright, I'll put it on very high then. I don't understand this game. There! Finally, someone dumped stuff on there. Not enough stuff, but they dumped stuff. Come on! Okay, that's 10 timber, 101 planks, 11 timber. Alright. I hate how unresponsive this is. Let's see, okay, I'm willing to hire these guys, actually. Sign the contract. I don't care how many of you guys die. Just head over here, or maybe head over here. I could claim this. I have no reason to claim that part. This one, yes, but the other part, no. I'll claim this one. There's a lot of food there. There's really not a lot for me to claim here. Like, this area seems kind of useless. And I hate how when you're unlocking stuff, it just locks you onto that. It doesn't lock you on this tree, it just locks you. Limits things, hard limits things, and it's annoying. I know and I understand like prioritization, but goddamn, this is annoying. Okay, it will be March by the time they're ready. It's fine. I'm still trying to get the weaponry done, which I'll happily do. Wow, this is taking a while to finish, isn't it? Okay, this one is definitely upgraded. And this one's just, nobody wants to work on that apparently, because they're lazy. I would rather die than work. Working? I have no idea what that is. Where's that thing? And where are these guys? Oh, they're there. I don't want to work. Work is for the weak. Okay, they're getting there though. They're about to get the two done apparently. Alright. So this area has nobody living in it, unfortunately. We can fix that. And wait, trade. Definitely. I want to do it like that. And I want a house. Mother, I require your house. Give it to me. I demand it. Okay, we're getting a house done over there. Alright, we'll go over here. So we'll do typical encirclement tactics. Just stand around like a bunch of idiots for some reason. Yeah, that was a pretty easy battle. So we'll send this guy over here. They're going to try to outmatch me by, oh, it's the mercenary archers and the brigands apparently. Belongs to my treasury now. Okay. So I want more people to move in. I want this one to be opened. Gonna want to import a couple of cows, I guess. I'm gonna import a lot more than that, apparently. I'll be very happy to import another horse and import a couple of lambs. I have a little bit of cash, not much. And maybe I'll want to trade some of our resources here. So I'll happily export some of this at 25, and then some iron slabs, also 25. I want to be able to increase this. I need to add another person to the bloomery, so I gotta wait for more people to move in. Forgot about roof tiles. Oh well. Whoops, not enough workers. What about this? Empty! Now I can get enough workers. And over here, is areas. I don't care. Okay. Looks like that one's doing pretty good. Can't forget about the charcoal, can we? I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, some of that. Other side of the road, maybe? Let's see. We'll do that. And how are we on timber? Doing fairly well. Let's go ahead and do this. Another five blocks. Pretty good. Good. Alright. We gotta wait for more people to move in. I really had to get those administrative buildings done. I have no idea where the hell I even want to put it. Over on the hill is probably the best place to put it because, you know, it's a scenic area. But otherwise, I don't know. Oh, someone moved in here? So, I'm thinking of upgrading this so I can add more, buildings. But first things first, I think what I need is to upgrade this church, which I cannot do. So I'm gonna add a bloomery. Or a clean furnace, not a bloomery. You see that furnace over there? I'm gonna move this right above over here. That way I can upgrade the church. Just what else do we need though? What else do we need though? Better clothing. So I need like a weaver's workshop to produce wool. That would be nice. And again, I feel sick. People move into what? Where? These two. I think are we still building this? We're still building this. So it's gonna be a short while. The clay furnace is finally done. We'll have at least one person work on that. What else? What else? What else? We got... Wow, that's a lot of clay. So I'll be very happy to trade some of that clay. I don't know, as soon as it reaches 80, we'll start selling that. I'm hoping to make more cash this way. My leg is shaking like crazy. Alright, let's see. We have thanks. That's fun. I don't know. We have all this right here to help gather this stuff. Eventually we'll want to get more, because... Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, that's 4 power. We're starting to get some roof tiles. So how much will it cost? About 10 roof tiles. We only got 2. I'm willing to do this just to get some more. Heck, I'll put 3. I need all the roof tiles I can get. How are we doing? 36, that's good news. So I'll add another group here. Wish these guys could be specially trained. Okay, that's good news. I'll reduce that a bit. That's a lot of iron slabs. We'll upgrade these two. And we'll upgrade that as soon as we get these two done. Yeah. We gotta get these two done. Lovely day. It's a beautiful morning. I feel like going insane. My head keeps spinning. I wish they'd update this game. I'm so very tired, very tired. There's no reason I should be tired though. I'm so very tired, I'm so very tired, even though I should be wide awake. Up, up, up. Boom, boom. You know what, I'm gonna put a goal here. I don't know. Put a 3-hour time. I don't think I'll be able to do it that long. Get me like a single super chat. Celebrate good times. Come on. If you're watching right now, just leave a like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, or else I will lose my mind. But to tell you the truth, I have already lost it. That is because I am singing right now. Losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Anyway, let's see. What am I missing? This almost done. Okay. They got a muff. Put that on medium. Because what I want here is some... Yeah, I want some chickens. And goats. A new family has finally moved in. Very high. Also very high. Hi there. Hello. Is anybody in there? What is a brain? I don't know what a brain is. What is a brain? Your brain is your brain on a brain drain. Gotta go insane. Because your brain has left your body. You cannot think. You just do. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I'm doing now. Don't know what I'm doing now. Don't know what I'm doing now. I'm trying to stay sane. I don't think I'm sane. I think I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. Where did it go? This is what happens when you don't get properly medicated, kids. I'm okay. Are you done? No? Okay. I should fast forward it, but sometimes I like to go on single mode or whatever. Should I just get more? I don't know if I even want to stream doing some Kenshi right now, because I'm way too tired. But I will be working on Kenshi though. Maybe tomorrow though. I don't know. I'm so tired, man. We'll at least be able to do this for 4 hours. It's probably going to be helpful. Um, let's just try to get a wee bit of this done. Well, we'll do that. And I'll happily do this. I'm sorry, hello? That's perfect. It's only 9 plots, but it's perfect. And of course, let's see, over... Maybe I'll move this over to here. Thank you very much. Look, I can happily build these, but I'll have to remove them later on. Not that one, but this one. Definitely this one. You can probably replace these later. I just like the idea of adding double roads so that people can get through. Now, this does look a little bit strange, but probably be fine. People can get through. Man, you guys take your sweet time. These guys happily got some chickens. You need goats. Alright, advanced spears, good. Advanced shields, good. Okay, so we got only a couple of people here. How's our army size right now? Not enough people. Actually, we need more people to immigrate here. And how are we doing with our trade? We have traded a couple of iron slabs. That's about it. A little livestock. I'll do that. How about you? You traded a little bit of livestock. Not much though. This will go there. I'll need a double road that goes through here. Maybe through here. And maybe a double road that goes straight this way. I need to get that double road done over here. Anyway, how's this church coming along? Very slowly. We have 81 stone. I think we're coming along nicely. We just need I need maybe one more for the boots, because we do need boots. So we'll upgrade one more house. Per usual. We're lacking in timber, it seems. Anyway, probably gonna move this over to, actually we're gonna move, let's take that and move this right over to here next to the church. Take out like 18 of these. has to be on the highest possible production range. Because we need that done as soon as possible. Am I missing workers? I am. Alright. Gotta keep selling that. And I guess while we're at it, I'm going to build another water well. I'll happily put this over here. And let's see. It's this one. Put this right around here. And this over here. I could add another logistics thing over here now that I think about it, because it's so far away. So we'll just delete that for now and just add something right over here, like this right here, this over here. I'll happily add this right here. Maybe a charcoal hut right here. That'll do. And let's see. I do need to train these guys. So where is that army? There. Okay, so I need you guys to gather over here. How's this coming along? Almost finished, you just need one more rock. Why are you guys standing around like that? You look ridiculous. Hang on.
Run!
There we go. Alright, so I need these guys to walk over to here.
Yes, sire!
Cohesion is a problem.
Advance! Forward! Your orders! Pick up the pace, my liege! Forward! My liege! Your orders! Advance! Your orders!
Oh, that's good news. So, hang on. I could do this or I could do the apples. It depends. Like, I like the sheep breeding, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. But we do need the extra food. So, since we have the money...
Prepare to fight! Pick up the pace!
Get him. You're now completely surrounded. Good. Die. Stay dead. Never get back up again. You do not deserve to live, stupid bandits. And you get to go to that camp over there. Well, everyone else goes home.
Pick up the pace.
Yay, home! I love home. Another rules army was cited. I don't care. This is much needed experience. This belongs to my treasury. How are we doing with weaponry right now? We have... Well, we need more timber. Yay, timber. Timber, time to fall. Time for the trees to fall. Not a single tree up in the sky. 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 So I do need to move something. I'll move this over to here. I don't know which one's supposed to be next to it, but sure, we'll do that. And let's do this. We need a dedicated livestock next to it. How's this coming along? Okay, it's finally done. I'm going to go to advanced, do a bit of this. Because I need to advanced. That's fine. I'm gonna put like 2 people on there. Alright, so we got the hitching post move. That's good news. Okay, we got surprisingly a lot more done than I thought we would. And also, I'm tired. It's been 4 hours. I wish I could stream more, but I am very unhealthy, and if I stream anymore, I will not be in a good condition. So we're going to go ahead and save this. Oh, right. And I really want to stream some Kenshi, at least the Kenshi mod. Thing is, there's no gameplay, so well, maybe a little bit, but otherwise it's not really much to show for other than showcasing all the stuff I've done. And I don't know, I'll be happy to show you guys. I'm willing to show you a quick sneak peek of what I'm doing, so give me a sec. I will show you a little bit of Kenshi. Go to a workshop. Oh, wrong workshop. I'm looking at Manor Lords. So, Kenshi workshop. Wait, not my files. I'm supposed to open up the game. Yeah, I'm supposed to open up the game. Give me a sec. So I'm gonna hit play on Kenshi. I haven't switched to the game yet. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this? Why did the English keep changing? I don't know why I kept changing the language, but oh well. Anyway, give me a sec. I gotta switch to Kenshi real quick. It's not finding it. Still not finding it. You can find it. I don't know. Hang on. Do I see Kenshi at all? Something go missing. Okay, finally. Whoops, that's Steam. Okay, should show up for Kenshi. So I want to show you what I've been doing thus far. Because this is literally one thing that I've been working on for quite some time. Well, maybe not quite some time. So... Okay, that is some thick legs, by the way. Just go for the green lander. So this is like the southernmost part of the Holy Nation. Forgive the frame rates a bit, but I've renamed the farm called Locano Farm. I haven't really added much else. I also had to add a few guards. This is again for those 3 times the size here. So we have guards, farm villager guards. There's the town watch. Holy veteran. Basically, he's a retired veteran. Basically, I just thought it would be nice to add retirees. I'm thinking of adding some dialogue for that too. And look at this. So this is the farm. It's nice and big. I made some changes to the residential buildings. Let's go look at the residential buildings here. Look at this. Residential buildings look nicer and more people can live in them. You know, a lot more filled. People are making up for most of the room here so that they, you know, don't have to worry about much. Apparently there's a big water jug here. And of course, this is the... We never get to see the general... Hang on. The general storages for Storm Shacks. I'm going to actually go in here. Because you don't really get to see these very much. It looks really nice on the inside. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to especially name this. And add a little bit more to it. So that people will actually use it. And here's the top here. A couple more barrels. A lot of room at the top though. I was thinking of making my own, like, separate storage shed as well. Like, I don't know. And of course, these are the farmer residential buildings. Not necessarily farmer, but for everyone else, they can use this. There are people, like, working here inside their places and the like there's a hacksaw there. Wheat straw, fabrics, that sort of thing. Look at that. A lot of cactuses, some medical stuff, center first aid kit, wrenches. Look at all. So you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, although sometimes it's more considering these buildings. But it's really, really nice. I honestly wish I could come up with a mod. I don't know how to do it. But if I could, I'd make it so that if you buy this stuff, you can keep all the stuff in here. Because it'd be pretty cool. But you can't, so I won't. I'm also thinking of modding in a boiler tank that extracts water. I don't know, it's the closest thing that matches to extracting water. And I was thinking of doing that. There's a lot of mods where the interior is like a water well. I also adjusted this thing. This is the barracks. I changed the name to Village Barracks because I was a bit annoyed. Town Watch Residence, Village Head Household. And of course, this building, it looks like it's actually meant for villagers or for some, you know, group of workers basically, rather than a barracks for fighting people. So yeah, this is kind of how this looks, and people get to sit here and enjoy themselves. We got a lot more beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think. Yeah, that's about it. And, you know, there's more storage. There's this thing right here. And all of this. This is basically what I've been working on. I'm also, let's see. I'm willing to buy this. It will kick people out, but I also want to see... We do get a little bit of power. So that's 90 power with 23 power used. But that's because there's a small generator here. Power output's only 40. This is like supposed to add some extra stuff around here, I guess. And of course, we added a bunch of this stuff so they can, you know, fight the enemy. I don't know why these guys don't have any weapons, but it's nice to know that these guys are able to do their job properly. There's a lot of fighting going on. And we got a couple of veterans. Oh, this poor guy. He might have been shot. So that's a farm villager guard. This guy's actually a bit better armored. We're running around with a combat cleaver. Not sure why these guys aren't helping. Oh, they are helping now. So we have workers that also do rescues in case people get knocked out. Where is he? Yeah, some of the guys actually rescue workers and put them to bed. I don't know where they are though. But yeah, that's what they do. This is like a huge amount of work that I've done just to build this. It took a lot of effort, and I mean, look at this. We got so many farm. It looks like they actually. It kind of looks like it because I can't really make it much bigger without breaking the game. But it looks like they're actually feeding the entirety of uh, the Holy Nation. I just gotta build a couple more farms, basically. Um, so we'll probably skip the one that's over here and go to over here. I want to get that one done. I want to do stuff. But look at this. I really like how it turned out. I added a bunch of walls and stuff, make it look like, maybe not fortified, but they managed to raise some defenses and the like. It's really nice, in my opinion. They always end up getting attacked, though, which is annoying. I might be willing to add more bulls, basically. There's a bunch of farm villager guards. They're supposed to be more specialized in ranged, basically. And that sort of thing. I'm very hungry. That's nice. That's fun. It's fun to see, basically. So town watch residences, small residences. Riven Nest got knocked out. Like, I made it so this place looks like an actual village rather than, some place that's not being taken care of. And honestly, I really like how it turned out, basically. I like how it turned out, and I'm actually planning on getting the other village done. I'm actually going to rename it as well. So I did look up a couple of names, some modern Tiva, not Tiva, but what was their name? Um, I have to check. Go to the lore accurate village is her name. So yeah, it's Katrina who's helping me. One of the modders for the thing or something. Anyway, so we could go with Sacred Silence Farm or we can call it Wheat Rest. It would make sense, actually. The one that's up north. I'm willing to do that. Name it Wheat Rest. This is what happens when. Okay, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I'm so out of it right now. I'm having trouble finding the stuff that literally it was right there. My mouse was over it and I got confused somehow. Anyway, Kenshi. Um Forgotten construction set. I gotta open it. I gotta like let's see. Go to farms, Locano farm. I'm gonna have to copy uh, um what duplicate item, and it's gonna be called wheat wheat rest farm because it's on a road that leads straight to whatever it's called. I don't know, from Stack to Blister Hill. And of course, I'll need to work on that. I need to build a new stuff. I'm hang on. So I'm gonna save Wheat Wrist Farm. Is that a wind tower? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I was trying to showcase the mod I'm working for after I finished up with the Manor Lords. It's more like a windmill rather than a wind tower. But you know, I've been working on this mod for so long. There's a lot of fighting going on. I do like the way this has turned out. It looks like people actually live here. And where I'll need to go is right around here. Of course, I won't be working on it, and plus I've already bought stuff, so I can't really save the mod. I will go up here to check out the place to figure out what I'm going to do. Is this the place where I need to go? It's probably... Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, this place you can see here, it's like on the edge, the road's around here. I want to get this like next to the road if at all possible. And I want to add the shop here. You can see that there's a lot of things there. Look at this. It looks really nice. This village head household actually looks really nice now. There's a lot of stuff that's been added. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently, this light does not work for some reason. I don't know why. The ceiling lamp does not work. Oh, it's probably because they don't have power? Yeah, it's because they don't have power. Anyway, there's also this little storm house that has nobody living in it for some reason. But this looks real nice. I would like maybe to add a little bit more lighting here. I don't know. There's not much lighting in this place. But looks nice. There's no power. Actually, there's a generator here. So why aren't you developing light? Maybe it... Okay. Nope, it's not. That's annoying. Oh well. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. This mod, of course, is a work in progress, but it's called Personal Immersion Project. I'm going to go ahead and send a link. Give me a sec. So I'm going to copy the link. It is a work in progress. This part of the mod has not been updated just yet because I haven't gotten the checksum or whatever done. But anyway, if you're interested in this, go ahead and check it out. I'm going to get some rest and all that stuff. So, if you're watching that now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. And anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.